Well, hello there. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hey, Livy. What up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Wow. It's time. Yeah. We got a lot to do today. It's been a busy last couple days. It's been crazy. It's been crazy, Livy. We have friends coming to stay with us, so we've been panic cleaning. Been setting stuff up for Dungeons and Dragons on Friday. I think we got everything figured out yesterday, though. Feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, it's been a wild couple days. I didn't even do sortie yesterday. That's how committed I am and how busy it's been. Didn't even run sortie. That's insane. That might be like a first for me. That might be a first, at least in a long time. Hopefully please let me know if my microphone is too quiet or too loud. I did have to swap my audio interface. So it's the same brand, it's just a smaller thing. I had like this overkill 4 microphone supporting setup, and I switched it to the other one that I have. Coral Gorget today. Sheep leather and a coral fragment. I think I have some coral fragments. We need to make 11 of these. Shit. I think I had some sheep leather too. Oh, maybe I got a sheep leather from my sheep. Oh, I got 8 sheep leather. Okay, okay. Coral fragment. We're gonna need more of everything. Let's go take a look. All right. How's everybody doing? First week back after Thanksgiving festivities. So I have this problem. I was in school for a really long time, and when I was a grad student, I worked for the university, and then after I graduated, I taught for 5 years, and as a result, throughout most of my 20s, I had winter break and summer break still as an adult, I guess. So as soon as it hits Thanksgiving and going into December, I feel like I should just be off and I don't want to do any work. And that's kind of how I'm feeling this week, but that doesn't mean I don't have to do work. Okay, so no sheep leather. I think we can make sheepskin though, because we leveled leathercraft to 30. Yeah, it's only a level 2 synth, but it takes a strange number of materials. Dark crystals, sheep skins, and Windurstan tea leaves. What's the plan today? Well, we've got all the where do I buy tea leaves? We've got all the usual activities today. I've got a double Odyssey queued up. I've got a sortie to run. I kind of want to just chill though, you know? Oh wait, we have a sheep memento. We can buy these from our mod garden. Okay. Okay. Let's go collect materials. I don't know. We've got a lot of stuff to do. I haven't done any Apollyon this week, and I need to, because we're gonna have limited playtime on Friday and Saturday. So honestly, I should probably finish. I should probably finish it today and tomorrow. Hey, Roy Cop. Oh golly, so much to do, Frog. Roy Cop, I saw your recap. I saw your Twitch recap. And I think I only streamed like 1,500 hours or something, according to my recap, or maybe it was 1,600, and you watched 1,100 of them. That means 2/3 of the time I was streaming, Roy Cop was here. That's fucking amazing. That's crazy. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Hell yeah. Oh wait, one of my lights is off. I was like, why does it seem so dark? Why is one of my lights off? Oh. Oh wait, we got a quest here. Hey, Aqua. Bow, 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 bow. That's weird. Well, it's on now. Oh, an update to Elgato and Control Center. Perhaps that's why. When did your month expire? Oh, your Prime. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. 16 months though. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's move this back over here. What are these guys talking about? I've been installing an update to my lights. Should we hear out his plea? Why not? You know what? Why not? Okay, does this still work? Okay, now they're both. Hell yeah. Okay. We need a gold beast coin. Is this one of those days where we're gonna get distracted and sidetracked every step of the way? This is like a if you give a mouse a cookie situation, where it's like, I started off wanting to do crafting, my GP for the day. I decided I couldn't buy sheep leather, so I need to make the sheep leather myself. Which means I had to go to my Mog house to get distilled water and tea leaves. While we were there, a quest started. And they want a gold beast coin. So now we gotta go to the auction house, get a gold beast coin. Glad Vanabout is over and you can do focus on story again. Hell yeah. Wait, are those whales coming through? Why don't I hear the whales? That's weird. It's not even popping up on screen. Hold on, we gotta fix. Okay, if you give a mouse a cookie. Okay, so the alert box itself is broken. Oh golly. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, still nothing. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go to Twitch. Alerts. Alert box. Browser source. Copy. Delete. Yes. New. Okay. Browser source. Nope. Alerts. New. Why is it broken? What the heck? What if we go over here? Is this one so broken? Huh. Is chat... Wait. Is it... Okay, chat's showing up on screen. It's the Twitch alert. Twitch alerts aren't showing up. TTS should work.
Does this mean I can't TTS today?
Yeah. Twitch... my Twitch alerts aren't working. Strange. TTS should work. Anything through Stream Elements should work. Like if you tip through the PayPal link at hegmo.com. I think is the only the only stream alerts that we have through Elements. Why is... No, my alerts are through Twitch. Hold on, let me try this. What the heck? What was all that noise? Oh, wait. Wait, why is there... Why does it sound like that? Wait, what? Are they all catching up? Oh yeah, that played Roy Cop's Prime sub, and then it's playing everything that we did to test all at once. Why did it sound like it was coming through twice? That sounds different, right? Yeah, it's like it's echoed. Is it echoed over here? Hey, D-Mans.
Wow.
Wow. See, that sounds normal. That sounds pretty normal. Let me just try copy this back. No, see, that sounds weird too. Is it just me? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey guys, thanks for tooting for me. Okay, see, now that sounds normal. I think. But now I don't know what normal is. Okay, it sounds normal for you. I think I was getting it twice for some reason, but we got it figured out. We got it figured out.
Oh, woo woo! This is me being a whale for you. Ow, woo woo!
Oh, I'm a super rare whale.
Johnny Whale. Wow. Why does that sound like it's like the gulp is too thick to be a like a soda? That sounds like milk to me. That sounds like a milk gulp. Is that like Doritos and milk? What? Oh, it's eggnog? Ah. That makes a lot of sense. 'Tis the season. Okay, gold beast coin. Thick, a little bit of both. I mean, a gulp can be two things. A gulp can be two things at once. Okay, we got our gold beast coin. We got our sheep leather ingredients. Oh, I need dark crystals, but I can get that from the ephemeral moogle. Can't you put an ephemeral moogle in your mog garden? I could have sworn I used to trade crystals in there. I'm almost positive. At least 50% sure. They really need to remove the game day wait on missions in general. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it. Boom, boom, boom. That was weird. It's like Twitch alerts had like a backlog. That's when you're supposed to do chores, Enoch. That's when you're supposed to like clean your toilet. You know, you're on the game day wait and you're like, fine, I'll clean my toilet. Trust me, if you wait too long to clean your toilet, you're gonna regret it. One and a half prints away from... I saw your Johnny 5. It looks great. Revival root. T. Revival tree root. T. Okay. Oh, am I out? I did run out of revival tree roots. Crazy. Crazy. Scold. Dun, 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 dun. Gold beast coin. Okay. Yeah, in the Discord, in the art channel. Correct. Red Cop shared it earlier today. It looks really good. Okay, wait. Well, I thought he wanted a... Does it go to Chasha Rin? Who the fuck wanted the gold coin? Yeah. Disassemble. Explain. No, wait, that's a Dalek, which is a later form Johnny 5, I assume. I assume that's in the same continuity. Exterminate. It goes from disassemble to exterminate. When he realizes the horrors of humanity. That was one of your favorite movies growing up? Oh yeah. I unlocked a cheer. Do, 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 do. Well, a TARDIS showed up in Strange New Worlds, and Johnny Five Limbs showed up in Voyager, so same universe. There we go. Cool. Excellent. Good news. All right, what was this recipe? It was a sheepskin. Oh, a dark crystal. Which, hold on, let me... Is it like if I spend shining stars? That's way too many options. Shimmering Invitation. 15 GP stars. Do I want to spend that? Guess so. Alright, we got our ephemeral Moogle. Give him these crystals that I don't need. And I think I have earth clusters, or dark clusters stored on there. Yes. Okay. So, return to me. Return to me. 12. Okay, now we pop the cluster. We decay sheep. I should have sheep skins, right? Unless I didn't actually buy them. Which would not surprise me. There we are. Tea leaves and a... There's one more thing. Distilled water, which might be at the top. Ding. Got the power of darkness. Got the power of God and anime on my side. Oh yeah. Okay, now we just have to do this synth. And we should be able to do our GP at that point. Because we need to make coral gorgets, which is 1 sheep leather, a coral fragment. We have all that. No, the question is, I might need to buy wind crystals. I know I've seen Short Circuit, maybe the second one as well, but I can't remember it too well. Maybe I should add it to my watch list. Kitten. Man, I always remember back when I was a fledgling adventurer. I would run up and down. One of my get rich quick schemes was I would fight sheep in Kronstadt Highlands for their hides, and I would have stacks of dark crystals with me, and I would live convert them into sheep leather. I want to say that back in the day, sheepskins didn't stack either. I was kind of surprised when I saw that it was a stack of 12. I feel like I remember them being individual items, and that's why I brought the dark crystals with me, and I would convert them to leathers while I was while I was out there fighting sheep. I need a hero. That song? I need a hero at the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. I don't know the lyrics. You know, I always look for Stray Mary. I don't think I ever got the horn. I don't think I ever got the horn. Alright, we should be leathered up at this point. They call me the leather daddy because of all the leather I'm synthing. But we might, I guess we should just finish all these synths. We have 4 more tea leaves and distilled water. Stray Mary. What's up, T-Lip? Okay. Did I get them all? Yes. Why do I have 1 extra? Oh, maybe because I broke 1 synth. Okay, I have 2 distilled waters left, and I've got... Okay, let's get 1 more dark crystal out, just so we can burn these materials and condense our inventory. That's enough Final Fantasy 11 for you today? Old timer, you gotta get those numbers up. What do you think? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, old timer? You gotta stay here. Are you gonna come to Dungeons and Dragons on Friday? Let's try to rope him back in. He thought he was getting out, but we're roping him back in. Are you coming to Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, I know that you were asking about Notorious Monster's character story, and I want you to know that I had to write that. You should know that I'm the one that wrote it. The most recent post. Okay, I think we lost a sheepskin at some point, so I'm just going to throw the rest of the stuff away. Dump. Dump. Okay. Boom, 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 bing. I think you'll be excited to see the setup. I spent way too much time, and I just so happened to have the right equipment to make it work. I spent, I think, $25 in total to get the setup going, and I think it's going to be good. We're going to Winters. Okay, let's finish these synths. I know. I mean, I had to dig deep and I had to justify it. I was like, look, I'll try extra hard. I'll try extra hard on stream. Maybe we can get some gift subs. Actually, Fox donoed $25 their day. That's where the budget came from. Okay. Get my advanced support. Pop a macaron in my mouth. And then, oh, I got wind crystals too. Thank God. Thank goodness. Coral frag and a sheep leather. That's it? Hell yeah. I think infuriatingly I'm gonna be like one wind crystal short. Unless we HQ. Well, no, if we don't break anything, I actually have the perfect amount. But we're probably gonna break this crystal just because I said that. All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal. We can either do sortie, which I took a day off of sortie yesterday because I was super busy, and now I'm like, why even try? So part of me wants to not do sortie, but we'll see. We could do sortie. We could we've got double Odyssey to run, which we should probably do while the campaigns are up. Or we could just chill out in Apollyon today and try to get as much Apollyon done as possible. I'm kind of thinking that we should do Apollyon and then something and then because so we don't go insane. You know, like trying to do a full Apollyon tower at least, and then take a break and do something else. Hey, Vayaresi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Come on in, get comfortable. Hold on, I just realized that is off center. My alert box moved when we were fussing. Let me put it right. Right. Okay. Now, if somebody else could just follow really quick. Just kidding. The Bone Zone. Yeah, look at this Galka. He's got jeans on though. This dude's got jeans. That's not a Galka. That's a really big Moogle. That's clearly a really big Moogle wearing jeans. The thing is, Galka aren't born with bones, so they've got to craft their own. You know? That's a Moogle with a Planet Fitness membership. That's right, we're getting our GP done. We took some extra steps too. We went and we made some leather.
Oh yes, the Bone Zone.
Yeah.
Ah, it's coming. Ah, it's consuming. Ah.
Ah. Do you think that Moogle makes protein shakes with orange juice and spinach? I hope so. I hope he does. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I hope he does. Ba-da-boom. All right, let's see how many we've got so far. Item. Oral Gorget teeth. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, hell yeah, we had them all. Nice. Perfect. Perfect score. Let's see, what's our craft skill up to? 82 bone craft. Count them if you got them. 29 leather. Wild. That's wild. We have 82 bone. Does that include, does that reflect my +2 in my gear? If I take the torque off? No, so we technically have 85. No, wait. Wait. How did you do math? We have 82, 83, 84, 85, 86 with the specs, 87 with the bonecraft tools that we have. Damn. There was a real bone zone in the game of Olo was playing last night. What? What? What game was that? It was actually called the Bone Zone. Was she playing Vampire Survivors? Because there's a Bone Zone in the Vampire Survivors. Oh, in Dispatch? Nice. The Bone Zone. Our bone saw. That's not the right voice at all. How do you do, Macho Man? The cream of the crop. The cream. I can't do it right now. I'm gonna stop. I feel like I've done a good Macho Man Randy Savage at one point. I just lost it. Be-doo. What's the schedule for D&D? We're gonna kick off on Friday. Friday at around, I think around 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Central Time. So 1 hour and 14 minutes from right now on Friday. Doodly.
Genevieve's I just traded with 7 viewers.
Yo! Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the circus of value. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you today, Genevieve? How are you today? Do you see skills increasing rapidly or just slightly faster than normal? I have no idea what normal is. Because before the campaign started, I had 0 crafting skills. So I'm not really sure what normal is. It does still feel fairly slow at higher levels. Like I'm getting 0.1s occasionally at this point, but it's probably much faster than like old school days. It's probably a lot faster than it used to be. Shut up! Yo! Yo! Hold on, let me fix this. Normal's barely any skill ups. Yeah, that's what I figured. Then maybe it is rapid. Maybe it's super rapid. I mean, I have in the campaign exclusively gone to 82 bonecraft. So like that does seem pretty good by some metric, perhaps. I could see possibly. I swear I cleaned up my inventory 3 days ago. How is it full? How are you full? How are you full? I don't get it. Where does all this stuff come from? They can't keep getting away with it. What's a meteorite for? Yeah, I would say so. That's probably pretty good. Plus I also leveled like leathercraft to 29 and smithing to 18. So, I mean, we are making progress. We are making progress. So, I can't really complain. Let me take a look. What's a meteorite? And why do I have it in my inventory? Meteorites. Drops from crawlers. When was I killing crawlers in West Saruta Baruta? Huh. Shut up! Yo! Oh, for the lodestone. I see, I see. Man, now I'm all mixed up. Okay.
It is happening. Ah, every day we get closer. I see it when I close my eyes. Other bone zone is there, even when I sleep.
Mm-hmm. Same. Yeah, that happened to me too. You really gotta give yourself time to do a wind down. Scooby taught me about this. You need to do a wind down. Otherwise, your brain's still in bone zone when you're trying to go to bed. And then you need to give yourself time to like clear your thoughts. You know. Otherwise, the bone zone will just plague you in your sleep, and nobody wants that. I mean, some of you might. I guess I could imagine some of you saying, "Take me to the bone zone," every night when you go to sleep. But I shouldn't generalize, I guess. Sorry, I know this is like extremely riveting content where we try to solicit trades from our friends, but we're almost there. Everybody's just 80 out of fucking 80. We probably got it from doing Reeves then. If it comes from Reeves, that's where it came from. All right, one more trade. One more trade and then we're G2G. Adeline just loves giving you a bunch of junk. Okay. Nice. You think Johnny just gets himself into a fossa over nothing most of the time? You know, I would agree. He can be quite dramatic. You know, I think if you just took a step back, deep breath, nature walks, something with moving water. Yeah, absolutely. I try to go on a walk every day. Scoopy and I go on a 30-minute walk every morning. Even when one of us is like, I don't want to. The other is like, you sure? And it's usually me that's going, I don't want to. Okay, we're done. We're done. Whoa. I like how he was kind of defeated, though. He goes, the bone zone. Ah, every day. Sure, the Bone Zone is real and it is frightening. Every day it brings us closer to our collective doom. Us unable to do anything to prevent it, but he doesn't need to be so dramatic. I mean, come on. If you got yourself worked up in a little tizzy over every single thing that's gonna end the universe eventually, Did somebody say tizzy? That would be me. I said tizzy, yeah. Oh wait, we working on, oh wait, hold on. We working on Tizona today? Not today, my friends. Not today. What's up, Pride? Yo. Yo. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Great. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go. Let's get the F out of here. Tizona is the best. I'll eventually start it. I will eventually start it. I do need to trade my AF coupon. I really think I'm going to do the blue set for AF. Start working on a little more blue. All right, let's see how far we can get before we start to lose our minds, and then we'll take a break and do something else. The blue AF is so bad. Really? But I decided already. Shit. I mean, I feel like most of the blue, or most of the artifact isn't great. Is there not like a weapon skill damage piece for blue or anything? It's free. I mean, there's a spell interruption rate down 24% piece. Weapon skill damage 12 on the hands. Those two pieces might be the only things you'd use. Yeah, but you have Naomi. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but is an AF plus 4 12% piece better than perhaps situationally better than a Naomi? Hey, Pride. How's it going? Yo. What up? We said this before, right? Yeah, I said it. I answered. Maybe you missed it. I just wanted to make sure you didn't think I ignored your first one. Hey. I did have a stack of old cards. Damn. That's okay. Our inventory is good. Okay, I don't think we have anything started. So let's just climb northwest up. I think the only cases with Samurai, Relic Body plus 4 is 12% weapons skill damage with the Overwhelm bonus. Ah. I see. Yeah, Naomi's good. You're right. All right. Let's get buffed up. Kill some ghosts. Do our part training to fight the Bone Zone by fighting some undead. Almost our 20. Yeah, I did a lot of Boomba farming. Probably this time last year, late. Maybe early this year. We were doing a lot of Boomba. I think mine's all up to 25. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, 25. I am What is there a better set? Should I get the Puppet Master set? I wonder if the pup artifact's any good. Should I get I guess like the jobs I have, I know I have no artifact done. Pup. Blue. Black Mage. Corsair Bard. White Mage. Geo. Man, I hope Scoopy's making coffee soon. Suddenly, I'm so sleepy. Just made a pot yourself? Hell yeah. Maybe we should go check on Scoopy. Just come grab a cup. Hey, Headhunter. This is retail. This is official Final Fantasy XI. Can we kill this guy without aggroing the rest of these undead? That'd be swell. Oh yeah. All right, one down. One down. How many? Should we do this math really quick? It's 5 4 5 4. So 18 towers or 18 floors per clear. 90. We're 1/90th. So that what's that, like essentially 1.1% or something? That's discouraging. Oh wow, I don't like that. 75 cap or nothing. That's fine. There's plenty of people that play 75 cap. Not me though. Not me. Ooh. Man, I might have to go instigate coffee. What if I bet if I go grind the beans, Scoopy'd be like, oh, do you want me to? And then I could be like, oh, no, I got it. Zorak! Yo! How's it going? What's happening? I play on Shiva, which is a smaller server. There's currently 521 people online. I think usually Ashura, Bahamut, Odin are like 4 or 5x that. So like 1,500, 2,000 or more. You got stung by a bee? Stung by a big bee. Oh, Zevioso? You getting zevied up? Man, that's crazy. You got you're working your way through the last fights. You're almost done, dude. That's crazy. If you're doing atonement 3s at 25, you're almost done with Odyssey. And then I'll start pestering you to carry me. Help! Oh no, yeah, it's actually just one guy. It's just one dude. 3%. That's awesome. Turn the in-game. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know if I want to listen to this myself for 30 seconds, for 30 minutes even. You know what I was stuck in my head earlier? I don't know. This popped into my head earlier. And sorry, YouTube, you don't get to hear the music because YouTube hates you. But you can come in. You can come listen on Twitch. What should you spend your extra login points on? I think the old case plus one's a good pick. I need to pick mine up. I don't know. I mean, if you need trusts, get the trusts. If you want any of the mounts, it kind of goes down to like what you need from a progression standpoint or from a desire thing. A lot of the stuff from login points is like lock style. Is Excalibur on this month? If you haven't gotten Excalibur yet, get 2 of them and synergize them into an Excalibur -1. Because it's fantastic. It's a fantastic sword to have. Hey, Z. Never heard of Excalibur, only Excalibur-rich. Some of us weren't born into privilege. But no, Excalibur is quite good. It's a level 1 weapon that has a special weapon skill that does practically no damage, that's self-changed into light. So anytime you need to make a light skill chain that doesn't kill something, it's fantastic to have.
Stibai dibby dip yo dot dub dub.
That's right, Johnny. You got it. I use it a lot for like Omen. Anytime I need to open a skill chain in Omen, or like Magic Burst in what's that content called? Vagary. What's up, Takeover? Takeover. Yeah, Premium Mogti and Final Paradise. That math doesn't even make sense. There's 500 people online, so 40, and they're all dual boxing. Yeah, 40 times 2 equals 500. This is a good song too. Aside from that, though, all the level 1 weapons that you can get from login campaign are fantastic to pick up. From login campaigns and from Ambuscade, because eventually having a full suite of level 1 weapons for Abyssia is fantastic as well. Dance. Is this legal? Playing such bangers on a Tuesday? Well, it's Friday night in my book. Scooby didn't even hear that, but she's glaring and she's not sure why. Dance. Sad times we're going through, just dance. Why do I feel like I really need to vote for Pedro? I love going on Jamiroquai kicks every once in a while. This is a good, Jamiroquai is a great one for like when I need to like focus, but high energy focus, and like just knock out a bunch of work for 4 or 5 hours. So many good songs. Dance. This boogie is for real. Hell yeah, we're done with Northwest already? No way, that flew by. That's right. Every time you think the song's over, they're like, here's another bit. We got a little bit more for you. Hey, and M. Hey, and M, throw my cares away. It's almost time. Notorious Monster. We can give a shout out to Mr. Notorious Monster TV. He's going to be one of our party members in the upcoming D&D campaign that will be starting on Tuesday around 2 p.m. Central Time. On Tuesday, we'll kick it off. And I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Notorious Monsters, he's got ideas. I can tell. He's got a character, and he's got ideas for us. And apparently he's colluding with the DM. I don't know. I'm scared. But his short little prequel backstory is up on hegmo.com now. Go check it out. See what Soul Half Knight is up to. I should probably like pin a message. Let's see. D&D campaign. Friday at 2 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Check the prequel stories at hegmo.com. Exclamation mark. Pin message. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'm excited. I think the setup looks good. I might we could maybe preview it tomorrow and just do like a dry run tomorrow afternoon at some point. Just so you guys can see it and so I can see if everything's working. But Scoopy has this camera. You may have seen these before. Scoopy has this camera that's like it's a meeting camera for like a conference room that she got for work like years ago. And it basically saved the day. I was like going through, I was like, okay, I've got a webcam, I've got this action cam, but the battery dies in like 90 minutes and then it has to recharge. I've got my 2 phones I can use. And Scoopy's like, why don't you use this owl thing? And I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm thinking. And she was like, no, try it. And it literally like it's a 360 camera, and whenever somebody's talking, it pans to them. And if 2 people are talking like in a conversation, it automatically splits the screen and shows both of their windows. And then as soon as like one of them drops off, it readjusts. It's really cool. The camera quality is like a little bit fuzzy because I think it's like a 1080p camera that's, you know, 360. So like the individual frames can be a little bit low res, but I think like the functionality of it makes up for it. Yeah, Scoopy had, I think actually like a client paid for it, and because for like an event that Scoopy was producing, and afterwards they were like, oh no, we don't need it. we just need it for the event. And so she's had it in a closet for like 3 years. Yeah, I was actually tallying up like our Dungeons and Dragons setup is probably like if I had nothing, if I had none of the stuff and I just set out, I was like, okay, this is exactly what we need. This is what we need. We're going to need a TV. We need four Shure SM7Bs, a audio interface, a 360 auto panning camera, blah blah blah. I think if we added it up, it's probably in the multi thousands of random shit. But like a lot of it's Scoopy stuff from work, and then a lot of it is just stuff that we've like collected over 3 or 4 years. So we're basically like have a full-on professional production here. I'm excited for it. Oh, baby. Oh, hey, demons. How did I target the one demon that's not on top of me? Like, how is that even possible? If we could get a sleep... Okay, thank God. I think we might need another one, though. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, next I'll have to let Myth out of the closet and force him to come do the podcast in person. Hold on, let's. And I found NM. I found a shit words. How do words work? What's the language that we speak? English, right? It's English. I found an iPad stand for you. So we've gotten you sorted out. Coffee, baby. What I need to do is we need to rig up an Arduino based like motion or sensor so that whenever somebody's talking, Notorious Monster's iPad stand rotates to face them. That would be awesome. We should set up a little Johnny 5 for him. Hey, Roycop, can you go and full-size prototype Johnny 5 with robotics so that Notorious Monster can roll around? Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh, good. Miss here. All right. Hey, guys. Welcome to the stream. We can finally start. My name's Hick. Never mind. Wake me up. Essie says they're adjusting trust in March. What do you think that entails, and what do you hope? And what do I not want to have? You know, I'm assuming that most likely... Oh. Wow. Wow. Wow, and you got me a little chocolate? Wait, could you unwrap it and feed it to me? Just kidding. Your hair looks nice. What? No, I just noticed. I had a sandwich. That was great. Okay. The question was, no, they're talking about, Square Enix said that they're going to be improving trusts. They're going to update and improve trusts in some mysterious way. We're not sure what that means. We don't really know what that means. My assumption is it's going to be like an eye level bump. Like, if trusts are currently I-109, they're going to make them 115. You know, they're just going to be like some incremental stat bump, and they're going to be slightly stronger. I would love for them to be some sort of AI. I would love there to be some sort of AI improvement, where like the bards sing the songs you want them to sing instead of giving you pain. But who knows? Who knows? What would I not want them to do? I don't think they need to add any new trusts. I think that would be the only thing I can think of that like I absolutely don't want. I don't want any new trusts. The Limbus chest? I don't know. I don't even know if there is a third chest. I know it goes from brown to blue, but I don't know if it ever goes to gold. I 100% Clayman, I 100% agree. If they even gave you one trust that was an adventuring fellow that you could customize and gear and build out the way you want, that would be fucking amazing. But that's such a pipe dream. I don't think it'll ever happen. There's another core trust that doesn't use rolls. Nice. If there was customization and like equipping different, being able to equip different stuff or being able to customize their abilities or something like that, that'd be fucking crazy. Even better, just put the whole Final Fantasy 12 Gambit system into the trust system. Dunzo. I think everybody would be happy with that, but you just have a pack mule. You don't even care about having the trust. You're just like, I want to be able to just give you all my inventory. Monkey Man! Yo!
When I grow up, I want to be head moo, hoo-ha boy.
Hoo-ha boy! Hash brown! Hash brown! Where the heck have you been? What in the world? Hash brown, you're supposed to call if you're going to be gone for more than 2 days in a row. What did I tell you? That's okay. I understand. Gotta stick out. I do. Scoopy makes fun of me all the time. Well, one, there's nowhere for me to put my pinky. I'm out of... Look at this. There's nothing to hold on to down there. I'm just floating over here, man. So you gotta put it out. Let's go Hegmo. Wait, what the fuck is a Hegmo? Hegmo is a lot of things. You know? Everybody always says, what is a Hegmo? And never, how is a Hegmo? Hegmo is a Klingon word that means fatal. Man, I can't remember who it was. Was it Crimson? Were you the one that said, please put on other music? Because thank you. This has been so much more enjoyable. I feel like I'm having a good time. How is Hagmo? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm excited. I'm tired. I'm exhausted, but I'm doing great. Quality of life enhancement is to just have a goblin with a guitar at the beginning of every zone and let you choose the battle music. What if that's the trust enhancement? What if the new trust is a goblin with a guitar and all he does is you can make him play different music? You have to use the trust slot though. I feel like I would read those patch notes and be like, you know, okay, yeah, that's a good change. Why is my cup so small? It's actually a full-size coffee cup. This is like a straight-up mug, but I'm exceptionally large. It's so expensive. That's why I have to shill for gift subs and stuff all the time. Because they don't make anything in here in standard size. I have to get this shit custom made because I'm 4 times larger than a normal human being. It's really inconvenient. Do we still need to kill one demon? Yes. Demons. Dancing in December. All right, we're halfway done. Everybody, if you could take a moment to feel bad and sympathize with YouTube for a second. Because when I start singing along with the music, they don't hear the music at all. They just get raw Hegmo. They like it raw, Scoopy. The new trust will be the rejected goblin ballerina. Rejected because her normal attack animation takes 2 minutes and on hit instant kills. Wait, what? What? Is this real? Another Jamiroquai banger. That's a lot of bugs. Are you arguing with a cat? Oh. Why is Hegmo? That's a good question, too. Scoopy's been trying to figure that one out for like a decade. Raid your channel in 30 minutes. I've got like 5 hours left of my stream. So that might be tough for me. But if you raid my channel when you're done, that might be a good idea. Now that on the other hand. What expansion OST is this? This is leaked from the next expansion. Square Enix sent this direct to me for Final Fantasy XI. The next expansion, Final Fantasy XI, Enter the Heg Hole. It's a collaboration with me. And Jamiroquai did the entire soundtrack. It's crazy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Square Enix reached out and they were like, look, we're doing a Galka expansion and we basically want you to be the mega boss. So I'm gonna be the end fight. At least it'll be easy content. It's the first ultimate fight from the end where 50% of the time the boss engages you and fucks up something and dies. Yeah, most of the time the boss just kills himself. But he keeps coming back. He keeps coming back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what a nerd. Oh, what a night. Complicated mama. Dun, dun, dun. Hell yeah. Oh, what a night. You're switching to Galka? Hell yeah, dude. Got a snack and a robe. Living the dream. I mean, basically, that's what we all want to be doing. We want to be wearing a cozy robe and eating a snack. Myth agreed to be one of the translators for the project. He said that the Japanese lore books will reveal that Altana was a Gubu this whole time. Also, it'll be written in the most broken Google Translate Japanese. I'm not sure if that's a coincidence or not. He's like, yeah, so I copy pasted your text into ChatGPT, and I'm pretty sure it's at least mostly correct. Wow. That's almost as diabolical as what I'm doing. See, I'm just putting in all the margins between lines in like 1% white text, so it's almost invisible. It just says follow Hegmo at twitch.tv/Hegmo on repeat every single page. But uh-oh, he's in his mood again. He's in his afternoon mood. Yeah. Why does this PDF contain 2.8 million words? That's weird. There should only be 1.8 million. Every time you copy and paste from the PDF, you know, you can like highlight, copy, paste from a PDF. It just every other word is follow Hegmo at twitch.tv/Hegmo. It's just in there at 0.001 font in the spaces. I reprogrammed every space to be follow Hegmo at twitch.tv/Hegmo in microscopic font. Honestly, a great idea. Really laborious to do, but ultimately worth it. End of the day, absolutely worth it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Really not sure why, but for some reason I just really need to go to twitch.tv/Hegmo. All right, we filled that. We got two more floors. How did we get here from Scatman? This is crazy. It's almost as if Spotify knows that eventually we'll end up listening to City Pop anyway. So, might as well just like... I feel like if we could put Slipknot on. You know what I mean? And within 5 or 10 songs, it would be like, how about some City Pop? Paladin Subroom? I've never done Subroom before. I've never done Subroom as Paladin. I always do Sub Blue Mage, but I know Sub Scholar's a popular one too. We heard you like City Pop, so we put some City Pop in everything. Not a bad idea, TLMH. Now we're thinking. Every third page is also just a full page ad for Hegmo. Vice is like, you know what? Actually, I found another designer. Dawn Patrol, yo! Wow, I got my Twitch recap and my #1 most watched stream, Hegmo.com. I mean, twitch.tv/Hegmo. That's crazy. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I appreciate your support and your patronage. Do I need one more kill? I think I might. No, we just double filled this. Should I get one more kill? No. Update's supposed to be before December 11th. I'm pretty excited for it. Man, if we get Ultima and Omega essentially like next week, that's awesome. That could be great. I'm eager to know what, learn more. Hopefully they do the preview update, the update preview soon. Normally they do it like at least a week out. Maybe like 5 days out. I don't know. By the end of the week, I hope. Starting to build Summoner and Scholar for fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That is fantastic. I have a lot of different jobs too that I've leveled. The problem is gear. I wish I could, I need to like go through and put a lot of stuff in storage, like in the Moogle slips and stuff that I don't use. Who doesn't need a Taro Black Mage? Black Mages are cool. I'm thinking about leveling Black Mage. I think that might be my next job to master. I really want to make a Black Mage with that's a club engaged Black Mage. Wait, can Black Mage wear Kraken Club? Hell yeah! Hold on. Can we go Maxentius? Kraken Club? Is Black Mage on Maxentius? Where are you? Where the hell do I keep it? I do have a Maxentius, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Scooby's working on 3 paths right now. Her secret project. She's going to become the best Final Fantasy XI player ever. I have all the avatars except for Fenrir. I also have a full set of Summoner AF ready for Reforge, but every time I go to finish leveling it, I find myself farming blue spells instead. I have all the avatars except for, I think I need to do Odin Alexander, and then I need to do Siren still. I need to do the Siren quest. Race specific jobs. Would that be, would you assign current jobs to be race specific, or would you create new jobs? What would they be? I mean, I think a Galka Berserker of some sort would be awesome. A Taru. I don't know. Siren's the only one you don't have out of laziness. Yeah. Alexander is arguably more useful. I don't think Odin's SP doesn't work on very much stuff nowadays. Hold on, I really need to refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Scooby, can you talk chat? Okay. Hey, Monterey Jackson. Yo. Only thing I've ever seen Alexander for was Tumult Curator. I think that people use Alexander for Swordy Summoner strats. I think. Everybody see, everybody just likes Prish. Is the moral of the story. Everybody's like, oh, cool. Prish is cool. Nice. Ultima Omega. Tenzen. They just like the set pieces and the characters, I think. All right, this is our final tower for this very first of the week on a Tuesday. Apollyon Run. Should have done them on Sunday. What were we doing on Sunday? I feel like we were trying to accomplish too much. Sunday was the last day of Banabout, right? I did get gold. We got gold, baby. At some point soon, we'll do a triple sortie run. We're going to do a 3x sortie run someday. What the heck? Holy 20 gifted subs. Are you fucking crazy? Good lord, I would read all those names, but enjoy your gifted subs, Scorpion, Ev, Maverick, Rainmard, Burdick, Arlander, Agarbody, Luku, Crack Cocaine, Dom, Oblivious, AMG, Sakura, Zerg, Shadow Shara, Flamin', Hey It's Me, JB, Shadow 90, Black the Snivy, and Z. Whew. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifties. What a giga chat. I think that's why everybody calls Hash Brown a giga chat. Goodness gracious. What a legend. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You just shattered our goal for the day. If you want to listen to a song, Hash Brown, or if there's, if you have any requests, let me know. Let me know what I can do to celebrate Hash Brown. About to hop into a meeting. Ugh. Okay, yeah, you let me know. Think on it through your meeting. Maybe change the topic of the meeting to what song you want to listen to. Be like, I know that we have to talk about all this important stuff, but let's go ahead and and instead talk about which song we want to listen to. Oh my gosh, and here comes the hype train. This hype train has been sponsored by Hash Brown. All aboard. All aboard. If you'd like to program extra stops into the hype train as well, you can contribute directly to the conductor. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be, everybody will understand. Goodness, 20 gifties. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, though. That helps tremendously. Now you can get some Hegmo emotes in your mix again? Hell yeah. I think we might have some new ones since you, perhaps. There's Hegmo Subliger. There's, there's, Chef Hegmo. Jordash, yo! Hey Jordash, how you doing? Scared to do a Apollyon solo. It's a scary place. You can sneak and viz through most of it. There's a few things that are true sight, like the demons, and I think maybe Taurus. We do have some good jams right now. Yeah, because you can kind of skirt around stuff in Apollyon. You can like hug the edge and dodge most everything. Versus Temenos, there's no way to get through without fighting it, like aggroing everything. This is Earth, Wind, and Fire. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah, I think it's the imps. I want to say Taurus and maybe turtles. And yeah, I think that's it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Entomb works. See ya. Get down on it. Get down on it. Wow, we're on our last floor of this clear already. You don't want to dance. Get your back up off the wall. Get down on it. Oh yeah, getting mastering is a pretty good power spike. You do get a lot of stats from mastering. I always forget how many, like, how much attack and accuracy you get from gifts. It's quite a lot. Get back up off the wall. Go off the wall. All right, what do we want to do? Should we keep this momentum going and get at least a few more floors of Apollyon? We could do a reverse climb because I think we overfilled a few things. But if we want to leave Limbus, I'm okay with that too. This is a good song. Cool in the gang. Do I ever do cardio at the gym? No. I mean, I do have, like, I do rowing machine sprints and stuff a lot of time. Never like long, steady state cardio. I'll do like high intensity cardio. And often, like, at least right now, I'm not doing anything at the gym. But when I was doing gym stuff, I would try to do like strongman cardio. So like instead of doing 30 minutes on the treadmill, I would do sandbag carries where you do like weighted walks and stuff like that. Yeah, I have a rowing machine. I have a Concept 2 rower that we got like a decade ago. Any boxing? I've never done boxing really. I do have some, like, actually I have like a pad and some gloves and stuff. When I was in like high school, I did like some martial arts stuff, but like Krav Maga and a few other things, but never like boxing. Yeah, it was the rowing machine was one of my first like fitness purchases ever, because we were like, we're gonna get this thing and it's gonna change our lives. It did not. But we have it. We still have it. Oh, wait. We can open this box. No, we can't. Tamil, thanks so much for the follow. We missed floor 2 somehow. Let's back it up. We probably need one more mob on the second floor. Boxing's really good cardio. I can imagine. It's quite good. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Hegmo. We play Final Fantasy 11. You were worried about your form way too much? Rowing's just like intensely difficult. It's like so exhausting. I think as long as you're like keeping your back straight and trying to make it a full body motion versus like just using legs or just using arms. I don't think you have to be terribly efficient at it. It's more about doing the motion. I don't think you're gonna like throw your back out. I've got a jump rope too. I've got a jump rope. I'm pretty good at jump roping. I really wanted, there was a, like 10 years ago or so, I really wanted to get a, actually fun. I really wanted to get a like full heavy bag, like for punching and stuff. Doing some like, I guess boxing and that kind of training and whatnot. And I had a space that I could have put it in. But it was too expensive. And then I realized that my brother had one. And I asked him and I was like, oh shit, do you still have that? And he was like, ooh, I gave that away like 3 weeks ago. And I was like, I've been thinking about doing this for 2 years. See, I'm generally anti cardio. Like I hate doing long steady state cardio. When I first started like exercising, I would do treadmill. I would do like incline treadmill, and I'd listen to an audiobook for like an hour a day. And I lost a lot of weight because I was walking a lot more after not walking at all. And I listened to a lot of great books. I'm sure you could also tune in to twitch.tv/Hegmo while on the treadmill. But it's just so time intensive for the benefit. I prefer to do if you have the space and the stuff for it, like sandbag carries or like sled pulls or farmer carries, like that kind of stuff as cardio, like weighted cardio, because it just feels so much more efficient. If like your goal is to burn calories and make yourself breathe hard. Okay, thank you. We were rocking out a little too hard. How's that? Is that better? Don't. All right, thank you. Sometimes we just get carried away. Sauna or a dry room? I've done it. I've done both of those things a lot. Like when I've had access to it in the past. I think it's okay, but I think it's like, I don't know. I don't know if there's really any benefit to it. You know what I mean? Like, if you enjoy it, sure. But I'm not sure if it like really helps with recovery at all. I did master blue. I sure did. No matter. What's the matter? Don't. Yeah, I would agree in general with that. Also, like, your diet is the larger part. You know what I mean? I remember working with a nutrition coach at one point back in the day, and she was basically like, you know, she was saying like, if you have no time, your schedule's crazy busy, and you can only for this week. You have to pick either I'm going to meal prep and get my diet locked in, or I'm going to go to the gym for an hour every day. The diet is going to be much more impactful on everything. So like figuring out exercise is great, but if your diet's still fucked up, you're exercising inefficiently, but two, it's having less impact overall than the same amount of time spent preparing food and all that stuff would. What if I say F both and play Final Fantasy 11? That's not a bad idea either. It's not as good for your physical health. It's not as good for your emotional health. Probably not as good for your mental health. But you may progress significantly farther in Apollyon this week. And that's the choice I've made. Were you doing blue for fun or for a specific fight like blue? Boomba, I was doing it for fun. It was one of the jobs that I hadn't mastered yet, and so I finally had the motivation to do it. And so it was mostly for fun to have it in my kit, and I do like the job. I think I'll definitely continue playing it. You just reminded me of something that enraged my soul. I got a Black Mage +2 earring and sortie that has max augments, and my warrior can't equip that. That is enraging. But you know what? I think Black Mage might be the next job that I master. I think I might do Black Mage next. I kind of want to have like a crazy well-geared black mage. Do 10 burpees every hour that you're awake? Fair. We used to have the exercise thing. Maybe we should put that back in and just have like little light things that we could do. I have been majorly neglecting all of that. I don't think Scoopy would like it if I did burpees, but we could do push-ups or something. The problem is we're rather limited on what our options are. If you only have time to do one session per week, it's better than skipping it in general. That's true too. Yeah. 100%. Rock climbing? Oh man, I've always wanted to go back and do some rock climbing. When I was a kid, we would go like for birthday parties and stuff to a local rock climbing place. And I always really liked it. I would love to find a cool gym that will allow a 220-pound man to participate. Oh man, I hope he didn't have his tail up. I didn't even notice which direction he was facing. That's TOS, buddy. You can't show that off on stream. Crazy? You crazy? Sorry, I need to respond to a message. Okay. Hey, cat. Need pets. Do you want to come sit up here? You can come sit with me. Yeah, come on. Here, come here. No, come this way. Yep, that's the spot. I can move this up. There you go, squeeze in. There you go. There you go. Did I actually fill that? I think so. Yeah. Will you give me something? Chat, you give me something that nobody else can get. We do need a bean emote. I'm actually shocked that we haven't made a bean emote yet. We got an 11. That means we're going to get dispelled by this Shadow Dragon. No question. Dun, 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 dun. The only problem with the reverse run is I really hate doing demons and undead last because they're such a pain in the ass. Got disco fever. I've got a sickness, Enoch. The only cure is more cowbell. Are we listening to the Smash playlist? We just started a playlist. We started a station from Scatman. And, and went from there. Oh, we didn't fill this. All right, I think I'm starting to fade here. I think we might need to. Oh Jesus, that's more than I thought. We might need to switch activities. But I do kind of want to get through demons, just because I think I overfilled the demons a few times. It just sucks to have a bunch of half-filled key items that we could take advantage of. Maybe we power through. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give you something. Wait, what did I just do? I just went back into 2. Remember when I said I was starting to fade? Alright, let's get out of here. He says, Papa, you move too much. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I annoying you? What? I'm trying to apologize to him. Do you want to lay on your bed? He's got to get out of here. You're at a quad shot plus a 3-cupper? Oh my goodness. Spaceship's getting a little over caffeinated. I think I've done 4 shots of espresso today, though. So I did 2 in the morning and 2 in the afternoon. We're getting cranked up. What? Where am I going? We're not even remotely. We killed 2 mobs in here. What are we thinking? Hey, Isengard. Hey, Isengard. Yo. What up? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. All right, Antlion. All right, buddy. That's enough. He's taking the chatters to the bone zone. Not the bone zone. Oh, no. What song is this? Oh, it's another Cool in the Gang song. Oh yeah, Scoopy, I meant to show you this and ask for your thoughts or approval. A number just called you 15 times in a row. Yeah. Do you know who it was? What'd they want? Yeah. This is what ChatGPT says. You have any edits? That was a little too scary. Yeah, I didn't like that one. Okay. Summer Madness. That's right. Summer Madness by Cool and the Gang. Looks like Solomon Seed's got himself a little bit of Summer Madness. Song goes out to all the... I don't know. I'm not a good DJ. A scorpion. Scorpion wins. I do get I was getting those for a while. I think they've slowly tuned out, or like maybe my phone's getting better at filtering them, but I had a bunch of calls and texts constantly about like, you can consolidate your debt. I was like, look, I know that I need to, but I'm just pretending it doesn't exist. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah, see, like we have this floor is like almost halfway filled. As long as we don't overkill, it speeds it up quite a bit. Boom, boom. One more baddie. Guys, I haven't done sortie in 48 hours. Is everything okay? Do you think I'm gonna make it? I wish I could see like all of my progress. I wish I could like expand how many floors I've got data in and see it all at once. Because then we could like go back and like clear everything that has 1 or 2 kills and just have them like out of the way. See, like this, I have 1 kill. If we had wasted this, I would have been upset. We might need, I think the Spotify's put us in music that's a little bit too instrumental. We might need a swap. We might need to mix it up, chat. Wait. Are we sad or are we happy? Which one are we? Yeah, absolutely. Let's hear it. Let's see where it takes us. Let's see how long it takes us to get back to City Pop. Bless you. We are all on drugs. Go to song radio. Feels like this is a little bit quieter. In Limbus. In Limbus. We are in Limbus. No, for some reason, Notorious Monsters woo to the "We Are in Limbus" lyric swap has like she just said woo in all caps, but I can hear sarcasm. That's true. You are on drugs, right? Straight edge, baby. Fully sober Hegmo. All right, demons. Time to face our demons, chat. I wish I still had my Weezer poster. Hey, Nar. This track was this was track 1 on a burnt CD given to me by my 9th grade girlfriend. Wow. Wow. I literally don't think I've even heard this song since 9th grade. Spaceship's like, man, I don't think I've listened to this song since I burned it as track 1 on a CD that I gave to my 9th grade boyfriend. Oh my god. Wait, the Notorious Monster? Back in 9th grade, and was going by Notorious Monster as well. I just thought it was a coincidence. Wait, no, hold on. we played the song, but not the radio station. I was like, there's no way we're already back to Jamiroquai. No, play this. What do you... What? It won't stop. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I like clear my queue? Is that... Why is it not following the... queue? Okay, okay, okay. Clear queue. Yes. Got it. Now this is the proper next song. This was definitely on my... This was on my high school playlist. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Held high and you do just right, 'cause you do what you're told. Will you bite the hand that feeds you? This is when I clap back at Hash Brown. That's me biting the hand that feeds. It's when I pull out dad voice on Hash Brown. This album was oh, Excalibur is not deliverable through... It's pretty easy though to make. I think, if I remember correctly. This was on the radio. This album with Teeth was on the radio when I was doing my driver's license tests. I don't know why that always sticks out to me. I remember doing because it was like a cool song that I actually liked, and it came on the radio, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm locked in. I got this. I got this. I think I did hear the Terrible Light remix, perhaps. Now I can't remember. Ashford, I was saying this song is Bite the Hand That Feeds You. And I was like, bite the hand that feeds you. That's what I do when I clap back at Hash Brown with the dad voice. Driver instructor. Okay, now parallel park. Are you going to parallel park, or are you going to stay down on your knees? I was like, I don't know why we're in this position anyway. He's like, don't think about it too much. Yeah, driving school was weird. I think that guy went to prison. We're jumping all over the place. I'm not sure how, like, I get how this fits in with Weezer, but I'm not really sure how Nine Inch Nails slotted in there, but I'm okay. I'm okay with it. That's right. Feels like we're watching Fuse now. How do you think that, like, imagine flipping the channel to Fuse and it's AFI and the music video is a Galka running Limbus. You'd be like, wow, this is deep. What are these cutting edge graphics? This is crazy. You have an AFI t-shirt that somebody gave you? You're like, that's the only reason I had it. But my favorite is when we go on like a Linkin Park kick. When we go on a Linkin Park kick and I'm playing Final Fantasy 11 and I'm like, if me from 20 years ago had a premonition of the future and saw this moment, they'd be like, something's wrong. He's just doing all the same stuff we're doing right now. I thought he was supposed to age and mature and he's still listening to Linkin Park and playing Final Fantasy 11. Okay. Too many demons. I need to be able to see the here. Oh, Alien Ant Farm. They made other songs aside from the one that was on the radio? What? Movies? I just remember, did the Superman song? If I go crazy, then we'll use it. Not them? What song was the Alien Ant Farm on the radio? Oh, Smooth Criminal cover. That's right. Yeah, that's what Scooby said. Movies. I'd have to hear it to see if I'm familiar with it. Oh, you know it. Oh, yeah, I know that song. Now I know. Somebody, NM shared the chorus. Who did the Superman song? The If I Go Crazy song. If I Go Crazy. 3 Doors Down. You want to listen to well, Hash Brown gets a cut in because he's a Giga Chat. So we'll play that. You want to listen to Brand New Dance. Fucking demons, man. Stop! Stop sleeping, Ring! This one goes out to hash brown. I'm tired. Okay, demons. Oh, this is our last floor of demons. Hell yeah. We just have undead left to do? Okay, I'll do it. Okay, fine. That's 2 towers done though. I feel like we've been fighting demons in here for forever. How do we not have this cleared? Demon! All right, one more tower. We're now resuming the previously scheduled programming. Yeah, I know this song. Oh yeah, I know this song. I like how I'm still like desperate for murky matters, but I won't be able to spend them. I already have one I can't spend. Dun, dun, dun. All right. And then I guess we should do sortie. Oh, of course. How was your drink pot pie? What? No, how was it? Yeah. I mean, if you're offering. Great. Floor 1 done. Man, our Apollyon unit cap is 240,000 now. That's crazy. 240. Flagpole sitta. Probably 100,000. I've not been doing any Temenos recently. I think it was like 110 or something. It was a little bit higher than I thought it would be when we did a run last week. Rottenness and evil in me. Been around the world and found that only stupid people are dying. I know that's not the... I started the wrong lyric and it was too late. One, two, three, four. Nice. We got snacks. Up your smile doesn't hurt, feels fine. Let's do one more to get a little buffer. A little extra kill, might as well. Is this guy coming? Oh, he's a mage. I just assume he has a sword and a shield. Man, I really hate that they give you half the units if you've already cleared the floor. If you already have the key out. Okay. Famous treadmill music video. Okay, go. I remember when this was like new and quirky and internet and cool. And I think I mentioned this at some point. And it might have been Notorious Monster, but somebody was like, yeah, that song was 22 years ago. Like, coffee equals life. You're about to make more coffee? Let's see, can we figure out if we like view credits? No, it doesn't say what year. Let's Google it. Okay, go. Here it goes again. It's 7 a.m. Good Lord. 7 a.m. What part of the world are you in? Why is it 7 a.m.? Good morning. 2005. This song was literally 20 years ago. Ah, Guam. Yeah, I figured it was somewhere in Asia. It's usually like 12-hour difference or 13-hour difference, but we've got people in every time zone. That's crazy. There's people in chat from all manners of time. Has anybody in chat transcended time and lives in liminal space outside of space and time? I think this game will outlive me, but I'll try to play when I'm around. I hope that this game goes on for a crazy long time. I'm super grateful that I've been able to play it like consistently for so long. Sometimes I think about like they said at some point, like, you know, they're at least preparing for the next like 8 years or something like that, and I'm like, it's not enough time. I try to, like, if I were to play this game for another 8 years, we make it to the 30th anniversary, right? What am I gonna do when it gets shut down? I keep, like, getting within 1 kill of a second key item kill, and that would be great if we were gonna go for a 3rd clear, but I'm not enough sanity for that. Imagine we're 45 years old and Final Fantasy 11 finally shuts down. What am I gonna do with my life? Dookie, I had this album. I had the CD. Choop choop. Choop choop. I just hope that technology advances to the point where we can upload our consciousness at the end of our lives with Final Fantasy 11 included. See, that would be great. You care more about Final Fantasy 11 being around when you're 60 or 70 than now? Good point. What's my RP at? I'm up to a rank 27. Yeah, I have a 27 ring. I need 46,000 units to go to 48. And I think I have like 30,000. So I'm unit capped. I'm unit locked. Let's see, how many units do I have? 32,986. So by the end of this week, I'll be able to go up to 48 or 28 or whatever. 28? But I won't be able to go to 29, even if I get the matter for it. I wish some Spotify AI would normalize the volume of all the different songs. There's just random songs that are quieter. Not do the things that I wanna do. Oh yeah, we don't get madder all the time. In fact, I just finished a run moments ago, and we didn't get a matter. Not moments ago, probably like 45 minutes ago. I'll see you in the Hall of the Gods, brother. Oh no, what if you typoed your isekai and you're like, I want to be reincarnated to Vanadil or Vansdale. And you're like, no wait. And they're like, sorry, you entered it already. And you go into Vanadil, but it's all themed, it's all sponsored and themed around Vans tennis shoes. Shit. Did I fill that floor? Yeah. Warrior and Suminar? Oh man, I wanted to play Summoner, but they just have Seminar in this one. It's just a fucking 3-hour lecture. This sucks. I met Weezer before they were super famous. Like when they were probably famous enough that they were touring, but they went to the record store that my family went to, like early Blue Album, and it was literally like a short line outside this record store, and it was like a meet and greet signing thing. and I was in probably elementary school, and my mom had buzzed our heads because some kid went home with lice, and so she's like, okay, we're shaving everybody's heads. Well, and one of the dudes like rubbed my head and he was like, hey, cool haircut, dude. And I had a signed Weezer Blue Album poster, and I literally threw it in my closet and it got destroyed. I wish I still had it. Hash Brown's mom has got it going on. That's why I'm really using the dad voice. Okay, we're done. Bingo, baby. Fuck, I didn't get a matter on that one either. This is a ripoff. Bingo, bango, bongo? I mean, I think that they could still maintain private servers. I mean, private servers are fully disconnected. They just, you know, if there's an well, that's why like when updates happen, they don't get those updates. They have to like manually port stuff over for that as well. So I would imagine that private servers could still be maintained as long as somebody has like a image. But I honestly don't know how the internet works, so I'm just making stuff up. I'm just speculating here. All right, let's go do sortie. Is this song just now playing? Or did it was already in the playlist. We just added it manually too. That's funny. Just like the movies. What playlist is this? This is, we started with a Green Day song and made a station in Spotify. So just whatever recommendations Spotify's thrown at us.
I'm a real boy.
That's good. I mean, weird to say like entirely out of context and unsolicited. It makes me kind of question the validity of that statement. But okay. Sure. You sure are.
Something, 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 Sclopio Pepio.
Ooh. Ooh. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom before we do sortie, and then we'll do it. Like the ho 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 ho. Okay. Let's sortie this out. One quality of life change that I would like to see is no time lockouts or change it to make to like a guild fee or something. The game makes the game more forgiving. It doesn't matter if you have a bad group. I agree. I don't know. I don't know what the solution to that is. I totally agree that like the game day waits and like the 24-hour lockouts and stuff are really hard to like work around, especially when you're looking at something like sortie where you have to do like you know, you have to run every day for 6 months to get your weapon. I don't know what the solution is. I don't know if it's like buying in is better, or I think the omen system is much better than the sortie system. Like being able to stack up 4 entries and stuff is really nice. It takes the sting away from failing one or something like that, but all right, let's do it. I wish that they would let you I wish that you could do, you know how Vagary has the alternate battlefields? I wish you could do an alternate battlefield for sortie that gives no reward, but I could go in and test Ammonon on repeat. You know, or like test Aita on repeat and like learn the fight. That would be a huge advantage. Just pop retaliation for some. Because I usually succeed at things by brute force throwing my head against the wall until it happens to work. And so like if I could just like spend 8 hours one day repeating Ammonon fights, I would eventually get it down. But the fact that currently I do 2 runs a week. On Mondays and Thursdays usually I do Ammonon. And it's like, you know, if I screw something up and the run's over, the run's over. And there's nothing I have to like make notes and adjustments and then hope that I remember most of it the next time it comes around.
Yay. Sortie.
Oh, hey, Johnny.
My home away from home. Oh, I love it here. Oh, show me how it is done, Hegmo. Hurry! Oh!
I'll show you, Johnny. I'll show you how I do it. Maybe not how it's done, but Uri. Ah. What's up, Hexmud? Call me pathetic, call me what you will. He seems like, I think that the therapy's helping. I think that the therapy has been helping. Chilling and gaming, living the dream. Do it by myself. Thunder hands. Ah. Here it comes. Here comes Hegmo complaining about thunder hands. Hagmo complains about Thunderhands counter. Let's go. Big damage, big damage. So slow. Almost there. That's a lot of halos. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Okay. Never lucky. Do I have any shards? I have shard G. Oh yeah, because our run was super shit the other day. Behind. More AFI. Unbelievable. All right, Triple X time. Trib time. Boom, boom. Uri. Ah. All right, we're running. Mr. Trib. Bam, bam. Downtown by myself. Okay, Bitzer. Candy. In my jam. Devious stairs. Recap drop. Not sure how I feel about these numbers. What'd you get? What'd you get? It's funny seeing all the people with Hegmo in their top. All these people that don't even play Final Fantasy 11 with Final Fantasy 11 in their top 2. Too much caffeine. That's the flying spaceship special. That's what I've been smelling. $366. You watch Twitch every day. That's crazy. Hagmo in the top 5. Hell yeah. Let's keep it that way. I appreciate your support. Your TTS memes. Mama makes me believe a dream. Surely is a dream. Hey, Bunroku. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just tribbing. Oh hell yeah! Party Hard started playing. Scoopy can't hear me, but she'd be really excited to hear that. Oh, now she can. She's just focused. Scoopy's locked in right now. She works all night. Like what we do. Let's get a party. Let's get a party going now. I like to party and I party hard. Party hard. Do, do, do. Which of the alternative subcultures were you closest to in high school and college? I don't know how to describe what I was in high school and college. I was like an art kid. Early high school and like middle school, I was more like, you know, in the like more goth adjacent, I guess. But by the time it got to be, I was just a nerd gamer art kid. So different from now. So, oh hey, the deleterious. A gummy, huh? The hash brown special. Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah. Skater punks wearing black and skateboarding everywhere. Drinking and getting into drugs. Walk the halls of my high school with my Brady Games guide for Final Fantasy XI. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Box. Box, box, box. Okay, boxes. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get going. Deggy and then ghosts. Early in the morning. What? Yeah. You should just listen to stream. Why not? Why not? I don't know what to tell you. Life's too short, so love the one you got. That's all I can say. Do you know this song's intro lyrics are different depending on the version? Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know that. That's cool. Loving what I got. Bonk. Come here, baby bean. You looking for a spot? Where you going? Hi. You want to sit with me? Come on. I did get the Temple of Ugalepet chest there. In record time. He got it on his first chest and it barely took any effort, just as chat told him it would. It was just like 2.5 hours of grinding coffers. I've heard that it could have been much worse. I've heard that it was hardly even that bad. Bean, your little beans are cold. You got cold beans, mister. Bean's got cold little toes. Yeah, tuck those beans in. We did have the blessing. We did get 6-7 like 3 times. That was pretty crazy. I couldn't believe it, to be honest. Right. What item is worth hunting for that a person can say they finally found? Wait. Hmm. A bone crafter's torque. I don't. Dun, 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 dun. A murky matter. And then you need 30 more. I just see these guys. Hi, Bean. Do you mind laying down? Do you mind maybe laying down a little bit? So, actually, I do. I mind it. Turn back up. Oh, what was the one that everybody always wanted? Like everybody always talks about getting invincible. The horse. Or the Warblades. Or Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Invincible? Isn't Invincible like the horse from Scalomance or something? Lich King. Your face is like covering half the screen. I don't know how. I don't know how.
Wait, did somebody say
Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
Yeah, Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. All alone in a time of need. You've been really lucky with the raid mounts and stuff. You're such a cute cat. You are. You're a cute guy. Don't, 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 don't. Yeah, you guys went off on a tangent. I just kind of, I was just letting it happen. Did we put up bolters? No. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Dean, I can't see anything. Why aren't you singing Berserk? I don't understand. Whatever. This is a good cat. This is a good cat. Hash brown go off on a tangent? No way. No way. There we go. What the heck? Oh my god. He did it again. He did it again. Jimmy, stop that boy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pog 10. Our resident train conductor, Hash Brown, has gone and done it again. He gets chased by a cop for taking a toothbrush. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, wait. I should probably open this box. Free box. Dean, you're so good at sortie. So good at server. Sortie. Servers need to come back up. Oh, is WoW down for maintenance? Is it the update for WoW? I haven't logged in a couple weeks. I need to do Argus. I was actually kind of excited to do Argus. Don't. All right, you guys can start talking about your meds again. This segment was sponsored by Big Pharma and Hash Brown. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, thank you, Bean. More cowbell. More cowbell. Hey, Bean, can you scoot just a little bit? Oh, he says, no, that's really offensive that you would do that. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I can't believe that you would try to shift me like that. Maybe we needed a day off from sortie. I feel like our time's much better today than it has been recently. We're at 27 minutes with Deggy objectives. There was a day last week where we skipped Deggy and we came out of Scamora at 30 minutes. Maybe we just needed to unwind. It's funny for me to watch 11 content. I played the game for years when it first came out, and man, do I never know a single thing people are talking about. Yeah, I've played since PlayStation 2 era. I still have my Brady game strategy guide. I've got my PS2 with the network drive in it still. And yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Things are very different nowadays than they were back then. But I mean, back then, all I knew or cared about. What? Thank you for the subby. Thank you for the gift. all I cared about was like EXP, you know? All I cared about was getting incredibly tough mobs. I played just 3 or 4 years ago and was a BIS summoner. Have no idea what anyone talks about. The content is mostly different in that time span. Yeah, I think that's I think a lot is different. There is a lot that's still the same from 3 or 4 years ago, but a lot of stuff has changed. I mean, the nice thing is they've added a lot of new content even in the past couple of years. Between Limbus and that's probably mostly it. I guess Swordy's already three or 4 years old at this point. Hey, Euro. Yeah, 90% of the game for most of the population was level. Exactly. Maybe a little bit of farming something, if you were lucky. But it was mostly just seeking and seeking for party and EXP grinding. Trying to get 300 EXP per kill. Oh my goodness. Dun, 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 dun. I never had the Atlas. I never had the Final Fantasy XI Atlas. I only had the Brady Game Strategy Guide. I remember using, what was the website? Wasn't there an Atlas website? I can't remember what it was called. Final Fantasy, was it just called Atlas? I remember there was a period before it got shut down that like it was like loaded with spam pop-ups and stuff. But that website was actually really cool. Alakazam was like the wiki equivalent back then, but there was a website that was just for like maps. And the cool thing was they were all even like this was like 10 plus years ago. They were all interactive. They were all interactive maps. So like when there was an exit, you could click the exit and it would go to the map that it exited to with like a highlight on it. Or you could say like, where do the gathering points spawn? And they would like pop up an overlay that would show all the gathering points. Or like, I'm looking for huge bats. Where do the huge bats spawn? And it would have like a heat map of where they'd been killed before. Oh, it was a pretty cool website. Is there nobody remembers that? Killing Ifrit and Alakazam were both like wiki type sites. This was like a standalone thing that was just maps. All it had on it was maps. And I want to say it was called like Final Fantasy FFXI Atlas.com or something like that. First, don't get it, keep it copacetic, and I learned. Oh, is it still up? I remember like this was probably 5, 6 or 7 years ago when I first came back, it would do like malicious pop-up ads. And so everybody stopped using it. Sort of like how BG Wiki is still 2 weeks later constantly forwarding to a fucking scammy Norton antivirus or some shit, like full page forward that plays sound effects like it's fucking 2001. I wish they would blacklist that that ad. Why do I have ads enabled? I usually have it like like stuff blocked automatically, but it's still that one forever catches me. I don't know. I don't have like an ad blocker. I was born in the late 80s, grew up in the 90s. I learned to just mentally filter advertisements to a degree. He's from the 1900s.
Back in my day, the ads would pop up and they would make loud noises at full volume. And they'd say things like, "I'm looking at porn," or make an alarm noise.
I was running. Monkey Man, have a good day. All right, we have 16 minutes. I hope we can get an 8 boss in today. I feel like I haven't done like a real 8 boss clear in forever. I don't know why we're slow. I mean, maybe we just got older, you know? Over the past few months, we've just slowly aged. I haven't been able to do an 8 boss consistently for a while. Alakazam was a great read. It was full of so much hearsay. Alakazam was pretty crazy because it was like, it wasn't really moderated too much, I don't think. It was early internet days. You know, people could just write whatever they wanted. And people were like, okay. I mean, it's written on the internet, so. Alakazam might have done multiple games. I can't remember. Alakazam was definitely had a Final Fantasy XI presence, though. I saw Leaping Lizzie pop once on a full moon on Darkstay. Take what you will. Ah, okay. I remember learning feng shui so I could craft better. Facing the right direction, cardinal direction crafting. The good old days. The good old days. Stays up late. Got the red tape. The good old days. Now my Mog house just has the Boneworkers tool set in the corner and no other furniture. That would be cool if they turned off crafting caps. I could see it having some major implications on economies, but it would be cool. Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's not die today. Not today, my friend. You never know, you could just get lucky, find something rare, save your pennies. Gotta keep them separated. Okay, we survived the clobbering wave, that's good. Kill it! Kill it! Nice.
Ah! Oh! The Bone Zone. Facing southwest on Darkstay. That's how you spawn the...
Johnny? Johnny, spawn what? Spawn what, Johnny? Fuck. Somebody go check on him. We have to know what he was trying to say. Oh, we still have 10 minutes. I think we're going to pull off this 8. Hey, Dig. Are you talking about domain invasion? Against the dragons, you mean? Are you getting warped out of domain invasion? You're standing behind it. Yeah, you can't go behind it. So, oh fuck. So all the big dragons have a move called spike flail, I think, which is triggered when you stand behind them. They whip their tail around, and it does ridiculous AoE damage. And people were, especially on larger servers, people were trolling those fights by going on Paladin or something that wouldn't die, and they would intentionally stand behind it, right? To wipe the entire server. Okay? And so Square Enix fixed this not by removing Spike Flail, but instead they fixed it by making it warp you out also. So yeah, as long as you you shouldn't get that as long as you don't go behind it. John up. Big hash brown. Yeah, there's like basically everything between his back legs. There's like a cone essentially from the middle that's probably like 25% of the radius, maybe. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, if you get too close and you trigger it, it'll target warp you out. Which is what the silly thing is, that for a new player or somebody like yourself, there's no indication of what just happened. You like that question's asked pretty frequently, and it's because like they're just like, I don't know, let's just warp them out. Should we put any kind of like message in there or warning? No, just have it cast warp on them. See ya. All right, we might just pull this off. Except for heart, Thump's pajamas, totally confused all the passing piranhas. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, but I guess like the problem is if you're gonna make it warp people out, not everybody knows that mechanic exists. You know what I mean? If they made a warning, if they made a warning that says like, "Oh, you triggered spike flail, move to the front of the enemy to avoid, you know, consequences." I don't know. Like if they made some sort of warning, it'd be one thing, but it's just like now it just punishes new players. I feel like. Are we good? We need a roll, but okay, there it is. Light ceiling. Oh yeah, that's right. Especially jobs that need to go behind the mob. Hadn't thought about that. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we finally did it. An 8 boss. An 8 boss again. I don't think we have time to kill anything. Less than a minute? Always gotta try. We always gotta try. Ooh, baby. We'll be able to look at a mob. Maybe. Some. Fuck this bard. Oh. Got him. Deleted him. No problem. No problem. Okay. For a like strong party, I always recommend like have your main be whatever you want to play, and most of the time that's a damage dealer, right? You know, if you want, be a warrior, be a samurai, be a monk, be a dragoon, whatever you like. Most likely you're going to need a white mage almost 100% of the time. Very nearly 100% of the time you're going to need a white mage. Nearly 100% of the time you need a bard. Nearly 100% of the time you need a core. You have 2 party slots left. I like the option of a geo, but it's not always crucial. So it's nice to have a friend that's a geo half the time and a damage dealer like a dark knight half the time. And then your last slot, I prefer to have a red mage, but is generally considered like a fully flex slot. I really like having red mage in the party. I almost always do, but some people prefer other setups. But really, like white mage, bard, core are always going to be relatively static, unless you're doing like an Ammonon hard mode strat with a paladin healer. But where are the revivals? Probably in the R section.
Fuck this bard.
Fuck this bard. Mr. Bear. Did I just buy a rock salt? Oh, thank God. I thought I bought a rock salt for 10k for a second. Make up your mind. What? Hash brown. I just saw Zen Tetsuken. And I was like, I thought it was Zen Tetsuken. And I thought it was Notorious Monster for a second. I was like, no way. No way is he on Final Fantasy XI shouting for something. Do you wanna be my hash brown? What am I doing right now? Inventors. I need to do this, or I'll never do it. Do you wanna die? Do you wanna die? Mr. Bear, how are you doing, Mr. Bear? You might come to Shiva. Come on over. Come on over. That's right.
Do you wanna die?
We literally just finished sorting, like just now. Yeah, you should always. I mean, I think that it's important in general. In general, when playing Final Fantasy 11, you should always have your meta job that fits into most comps and makes sense for what people want to do, and you should always have your passion job. And if you're just yucking about and you want to do something fun, like every once in a while, I'll go into what's that thing called? Limbus. I'll go into Limbus on Beastmaster or something like that. How does our link shell even have any spots in it? We recently have started to butt up against the logged in player cap. The thing is, it's how many people are actively online. So like, if you hit 64 people online, you just can't participate in link shell chat until somebody logs on. But there's no like cap to how many people can take a pearl. And we've only recently started to hit the cap again. When I stopped putting them in the concierge, we dipped down a little bit, but we've been getting a lot of people coming in. We might have to revitalize the overflow link shell. We had Hegmore for a while. The second overflow link shell, but it got very, very minimal use. Baby Bean, what is it, bud? You need something? Need something? There's a cat. All right, sorry. 2 more trades. Hey, bud. Hi. Hi, cat. All right, what should we do next? What should we do next? Look at this cat. Have Bean and Joe met yet? They've seen each other a few times. They've definitely done some sniffing. But we're just being super, super cautious and slow about it. Okay. Okay. We could do Odyssey. We could do more Limbus, even though I really don't feel like it. But if we do one more Limbus run, we'll only have 2 to do tomorrow, and then we're done. And we also have to do Dyna tomorrow. So we probably should. What job should we go? What job for Limbus today? I might do monk just because it's nice to get the EP. Might do a monk. Okay. Here we go. Back into the breach. Na 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 na. I wish you'd look at the camera so they could see how cute you are. You should look at the camera. You're a good cat. Do you want, he wants to like, he keeps putting his paw on my chest. Like he wants to like lay down on me, but I'm too vertical. Come here. You're a funny guy. What's your mom doing? Okay, so we need to end on southwest. Let's end on southwest because then we won't have to go through demons last again. Okay. Okay. Another day, another Apollyon run. This is our third one today. So please, please help us. Help us get through this, Bartleby. Please save us. We probably won't have as much 11 playtime on Friday and Saturday, so I'm worried that I'm not going to finish my runs this week. So I'm trying to front load, and I already missed 2 days. Barley, how are you today? What's new? Yo! Hey, thanks. Thanks, sir. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think you guys got really carried away early November. Between like over the weekend, like transitioning into December, we had like 70 subs fall off, I think. There was like one day that was 50 something subs and another day that was 20 something. And so I think a lot of gifted subs fell off. So you might have a lot of work to do. I always hope that when people get gift subs that, you know, at least like a percent convert. Boom. I didn't even look to see if the bar was full. That's good that it was. There it is. That was two of the same in a row. We're looking for that rare Ordia. Oh shit, I'm charmed. I forgot that courses could do that. Man, I don't think we've gotten charmed in Limbus before. That is funny that dropped all that aggro off though. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. Man, when are they gonna announce the version update details? How people that pay attention to the patterns, is it usually like 5 days before or something that they do the preliminary notes that have a little bit more detail? We probably won't see it till the end of the week, huh? What are we on? Floor 3. Okay. I wanna fight Ultimate Omega. I want new content. A few days after login ends. I need to spend my points. I need to get the old cases. I need to get over it. That's what I think I need to do. But I want to see the new gear sets. We don't very often get new gear. So I'm excited. Oh, for carryover? What if it looks like Homam? They showed a preview. It looks like Archangel gear. It's the Archangel sets. At least they showed the Black Mage set, like the Archangel Tarutaru and the Archangel Hume sets. But they look alabaster. They look like the walls of Temenos. Yeah. They're like white with like a prismatic pattern on them. Highway skyline on the back of a hurricane. Well, yeah. Place where you used to be. Do, 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 do. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. Down. Is this where we saw this before? Dare it be a new one? Bastards. Three hours later, still muling stuff. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, it takes a while. That's like a watching a show activity where you just trade one trust at a time because like the cutscene takes forever every single time. Fade to black, you know, comes back. It takes so long. It doesn't look a thing like Halo. Oh, there you go. Tune into twitch.tv/Hegmo and trade all your trust ciphers in. I did that the other day with all the login campaign stuff because I was missing a bunch from the login campaign. I wonder what do I need to go do like a walk of echoes or something? I remember I need to do monthly objectives. Yeah, walk of echoes and a chocobo race. Walk of echoes, huh? So happy people really still play this game? That's right, there's dozens of us. There's dozens of us. Dozens! All right. We're done punching slimes. All right, almost done with undead. And we're going to skip demons. So we're going to go straight to southwest, I think. New solo dynamics, it's nice. I mean, it definitely has its drawbacks. There are definitely some negatives to it. Like, it's very cumbersome for actual solo players. Because, like, I don't know, it's really hard to go in solo. They shouldn't have called it solo entry. Because it's not really a solo instance. Dynamis is still a group activity. And if you go in to achieve as much solo
hey there,
as
Headmo,
you
you fabulous
would
beast. I see you are doing Limbus.
with a group.
I know you are just having the time of your life.
Yeah.
This is beyond a shadow of a doubt the best FFXI has to offer.
True. I couldn't agree more with you on that one, Mr. Cool. If you go in solo expecting to accomplish what you would with an alliance, you're gonna have a bad time. There's definitely downsides and limitations to it. If somebody else is in there and kills the zone boss, you don't get credit. You also get all the wave 2 statues popped directly on top of you. All sorts of fun and exciting things. But that being said, it is very nice for, you know, I see the Link Shell doing it pretty frequently. Like, they're like, hey, we're going to do a Bastock clear right now for the daily run. If anybody wants to join. And, like, they just make a little alliance and go in and, you know, that's how I unlock my blue reforge. All my blue reforge for Relic I did with the solo entry, which is awesome because I don't normally get the chance to like go in on blue, so just being able to get that unlock was pretty fun. But ultimately, it doesn't change too much. It's not like a revolutionary addition. It's just like a nice little minor added convenience if you need to do want to do a little bit of extra farming or something like that. I'm interested to see if when they do Statue Crusher, if the alternate path applies to Statue Crusher as well. Alright, we're done with undead. Now we're gonna skip demons. And then we're gonna have to end on demons. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to be in like Limbus areas again, going to sea and having a reason for it. I never did Limbus back in the COP era, so this is all kind of new to me. But it's nice to see like emptiness and all that other stuff. It is nice to get to do this, even though we do it a lot. The time requirement for Limbus is crazy high. I'm really excited for the next update. Next patch, they're adding Ultima and Omega to Limbus, which I have no idea what they're gonna do. Nobody does, but hopefully it's exciting. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully the rewards are nice.
Don't lick me there, Pluto. That's Minnie's spot hoo-ha.
I don't think I saw that episode of Mickey Mouse. So you can do this in 6 people. You can do it solo. You can do it with 18. It's very flexible. So currently Limbus is extremely flexible to how you want to play. There's no lockout. There's no like limitation on how much you can go in. There's no party setup limitation, anything like that. It's extreme. The one good thing Limbus has going for it is that it's very flexible. So you can go in as like a 3-man party. You can go as 18-man. It just changes. It changes how like many kills you need to progress. So basically, you need to like you have to fill your progress bar every floor. And if you do 18-man, it takes like twice as many or 3 times as many kills. Well, Hash Brown, if you'd stop putting peanut butter there, maybe you wouldn't have that problem. So if you, it scales like sort of. The difficulty of the enemies is you can set the difficulty from like 119 all the way to 135. So you can manually, individually, each person can set how hard they want their mobs to be. And basically the enemies level is set when they're engaged. So the first person taking action on them determines their difficulty. We have it set to 135, which, you know, seems very doable with a setup party. Are you trying to find the right combination of noises to make your little... Oh! Oh! Haha! I love my Galka. I've always liked being a Galka. It certainly sounds like the offspring. Sure is. It sure is. It's I want you bad. You go to an Offspring concert in February? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Every time I hear the Offspring, I think of Crazy Taxi. Was it the same game or a different one? I swear there was Crazy Taxi on PlayStation. But maybe I played it on Dreamcast. Offspring and Eminem were your two bands growing up. Hell yeah. Is that charging? Why don't mine do that? Yeah. Hey cat, welcome back. Welcome back, you little cat. Finally done muling, huh? Hell yeah. Did you just say alcohol, my permanent accessory? This is the Hash Brown song? Hello. Hello, kitten. The bare naked ladies. That's right. Hey, no butt shots. No butt shots. You can come lay down though. There you go. There you go. Oh, oh, oh. Bonk. Alright, one more bug floor. One more floor of bugs. You're good, but if your name had been Hash Brown, Automod would have shut that down rapid fire. This was such an amazing song when I was in elementary school. Peaches, moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. What do you guys think about peaches? Into the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. I like peaches a lot. Peaches are good. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. The problem with peaches and most stone fruit is that it's got like this 15-minute where it's ripe. 15-minute window of ripeness. Yo! Millions of peaches. Peaches for fruit. Oh, hey guys. Hey guys. We're teaming up on this one? Okay. The biggest problem with stone fruit is when I eat all the stone fruit and there isn't any more stone fruit. True. Like a perfectly ripe peach or nectarine or whatever is fucking good. But I feel like there's a very small window between when it's actually good and when it gets a little too soft. Does other people joining in mess you up? No, not at all. It's just funny. I mean, I kind of like pulled the number that I needed, and I'm pretty sure that person's not even there. I'm pretty sure this person is AFK and doing something silly. Either that or they're intentionally pulling mobs that I'm engaging. I'll go over here. Yeah, they've got their gambit set up real hard. Real big fish. This song's called Beer. We just listened to alcohol and now we're listening to beer. Hash Brown, what did you do? This is Real Big Fish. It does kind of sound like the Mighty Boss Tones though. Nematode, I'm in your top 5. Oh my goodness, what an honor. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out with us throughout 2025. I hope that I can continue to be a source of knowledge, joy, and what's the thing where you like where you find pleasure in watching somebody else suffer? That too, yeah. Yo! Oh my goodness. Yeah, Schadenfreude. Nima, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifties. That's extremely generous of you. This programming, if I was in your top 5 this year, guys, remember that this programming is brought to you by viewers like Hash Brown and Nematone and all of our generous donors who support programming like this and make it available for free to watch every day, practically, 5 days a week. So if you can find it in your heart to join in on the hype train, drop a gift sub. Do 10 bits. Any little bit counts. Wait, did Nima just drop 10 subs and then Hash Brown gifted him one? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Schadenfreude was the term I was looking for. And that reminds me of a little saying. What's the beginning of the song? Forces of evil in a bozo nightmare. Oh, in time of chimpanzees, there was a monkey. The vegetables are burning in it. Thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate that. And we did indeed start a hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. Your patronage is highly, highly appreciated. Oh yeah, we started a new month, huh? Yeah, a new standing. Oh, fucking shadow dragons. You bastards. Soy un perdedor. Oui. Scoopy has been working all day and cleaning and doing dishes and laundry. and all the adult responsible things that a functional human being does throughout the day. Well, I play video games. Now she has hit 5 o'clock p.m. and so she's giving herself a brief Baldur's Gate 3 break. I see everything. Because I turned around momentarily a second ago. Do I want to play Baldur's Gate or go to sleep? That's a tough one. Yeah, and then we got, I mean, the sun's setting, so you know what that means. I have a question. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Just got barred up to 99. What does my instrument progression look like? Man, that's a great question. I think the first thing that you can get is the Obero weapon. The Obero one gives you access to a third song. And so that can be extremely beneficial for a brand new bard because you can then put up a third song. Is that correct? Beyond that, like starting to work, the very difficult thing about bard is that bard requires a very, very large number of oh, I'm sorry, I just saw you ask that question on YouTube. I'm much slower to respond to YouTube because it's in a different window and my brain is slow. I apologize for that. Bard requires all of its ultimate weapons, so you'll have to work on an Aeonic, you'll have to work on a Relic, you're gonna have to work on a Empyrean, you're gonna, like you'll end up needing all of them. But I would say the first two priorities are Karnwenhan. No, sorry. First two priorities are Dardabla, the Empyrean, which is largely soloable nowadays. It just takes a lot of time and a lot of grind, because that'll give you access to 4 songs, which is crucial for Bard in most endgame parties. And then you'll also want to start working on Yallarhorn. Yallarhorn will give you the maximum potency songs. So usually you sing your 4 dummy songs with Dardabla to get them up, and then you re-sing them with Yallarhorn to give them maximum potency. But I would say that is, your first step is thank you guys again for the hype train. You guys are ultimate Giga Chance. Absolutely insane. Go Dardabla and Yallarhorn kind of simultaneously, and that'll take you quite a long way. And then after that, if you have access to a group or friends or anything like that, if you're on the Shiva server and you can convince one of our compatriots who often help new and returning players or anybody through Aeonics, getting Marcius and getting Honor March is also a huge buff, because Honor March is basically 3 songs together. Oh, hell yeah. If the Link Shell's doing an Aeonic run, make sure you get in on that, because Marcius will be extremely beneficial. And then at that point, like, I think you can be a very good bard with Relic, Empyrean, and Aeonic. The Mythic is a huge time sink and a very, very long resource sink as well, with Alexandrite and everything else like that. Some people would disagree with me, but I still stand by that Karnwenhan is a nice to have for bard. It is extremely strong. There's a slew of benefits ranging from the core principle of it extending your song duration to 12 minutes. And even add on to that you have Born in Rhyme, which is a really good weapon skill for bard. but I think that you can get by without it. You just have to do a little bit more work. You just have to do a little bit more work when you don't have it. Yeah, Dardabla first would be, or Dardabla and Yallarhorn kind of simultaneously first. I would say, like, if you want to take the slower approach, getting 3 songs and Yallarhorn is probably more potent than having 4 songs without Yallarhorn. So, like, I would do Yallarhorn first priority, Dardabla second priority, Marcius third priority. Can Tomahawk miss? Oh shit, that's a good question. Does anybody know? I have never really paid attention to it. Thank you, Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. That fucking comic. That cartoon. Yeah, I think there's 2 schools of thought with the Karmanhan. I think there's the practical school of thought that says you know, it's very highly valuable quality of life. And then there's the like completionist mindset of like you're not a full bard until you have it. Does anybody know? I've never noticed a Tomahawk miss, but it is a job ability. I'm gonna go with no. It can't miss. Yeah. Because it's technically a job ability that expends ammunition. Sort of like Angon. Yeah, I mean, it is extremely nice to have Nitro every rotation. I mean, granted, we usually fuck up something with songs in between at some point, so we end up re-singing short songs anyway. but hypothetically, theoretically, not having to wait, like, do a set of dummy songs. I remember getting Carmen Han, and it's just like, it is extremely convenient to... I would have to like stop in sortie twice as much just to re-sing songs so they didn't fall off. And if you've got like Soul Voice songs or something up, you've got Soul Voice and Clarion Call, you've got your 5th song rolling. It's such a pain in the ass to maintain.
Sarek just raided with 15
Sarek,
viewers.
yo! Hey Sarek, welcome in. Welcome in. Are you guys still playing Shenmue? Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you guys. Welcome in. Please make yourselves comfortable. Make yourselves comfortable. We've got room up here in the front. There's a couple seats in the back. Yeah, just wherever you can find room. If we could scoot in a little bit, make room for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in. My name's Hegmo. I play video games. Final Fantasy 11 most of the time, much to, for some reason, begrudgingly my audience continues to watch, despite the fact that it's mostly Final Fantasy 11, but also other things occasionally. We're doing a Dungeons and Dragons campaign later this week with Scode and Avolo and Notorious Monster TV, and it's Scoopy and myself. Hopefully you guys can join. But welcome in. You're playing some Shenmue still? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. How has that been? Shenmue 3 looks great by comparison. I feel like the evolution from Shenmue 2 to 3 is pretty crazy. Welcome in, Riza. Welcome in, Daniil. Jason. And thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. Do you know that if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, it comes with a free subscription that you can use on whatever channel you want every month? Oh my god. That's crazy. Wasn't it the first Shenmue that bankrupted Sega? I feel like there's like every like massive game publisher has that story, right? Wasn't it like Square Enix was called it Final Fantasy because they were out of money and they were fucked? Thank you so much. Thank you for choosing me to use that Prime sub. I know you've got countless choices to explore. Well, that's crazy. Guys, I did my pitch. But you know what? If you're looking for a streamer to follow, to watch, that does variety content, has actually been playing a lot, playing through the Final Fantasy. What am I doing? What's happening? Sorry, hold on. This is important. What are we doing? What is this? Hey guys, if you're looking for a streamer, I don't want to stop because I'm afraid that he's gonna stop. He's gonna put his arms up. No, he's not. Okay, we're just T-posing. Oh look, can you guys see my Can you guys see my hand-to-hand weapon between my legs? My knuckles are on the ground beneath me. La. Okay, sorry. Okay, if you guys are looking for a streamer that is entertaining, charming, charismatic, all the things that we aren't, go check out Sarek. I love watching Sarek streams. He's played all sorts of fantastic games. Currently playing through Shenmue. You were playing through Uncharted, Zelda, a few other things. And also, I believe you were playing what? Final Fantasy 3? Was it 3 the other day? All sorts of fun games. Very entertaining. He's got his community and his channel memes and his identity on lockdown. I find myself more often than not just random. Wait, I even did an action and I went back to T-pose. What is happening? More often than not, I just randomly go, Jason. So give Sarek a follow. Very cool guy. I do need to finish Final Fantasy 7. I think we're on the last disc. We're on the last disc of 7. I need to finish it. Otherwise, Sarek is going to pass me. We've made it through 1 through 6. Although I do think that like the Final Fantasy games really start to, they get longer as the series goes on, you know. And so 1, 2, and 3 are pretty quick plays. Like I think we made it through 1 and 2 in like 1 or 2 streams. And then once you get to 4, 5, 6, those games just like start getting longer and longer. And for whatever reason, I'm having a huge amount of struggle getting through 7. I keep taking like 3-month breaks in between sessions. But we'll get there eventually. And I don't know if I said it, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Man, that little T-pose run was hilarious. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Once Sarah gets to Final Fantasy 11, that's when I catch back up. That's when I'll... You'll be playing this game for 20 years before you catch up, man. You organize your potential stream games by how long it takes to beat. 7 sits at the 25 to 50 hour category. That's crazy.
I'm coming to get you, heavy wedgie will.
Oh boy, that's not terrifying at all. Hold on, let me just go make sure my doors are locked really quick. Just go. Let me just check the. Yep, alarm system is armed. Okay, cool. But yeah, we have to be. Well, I guess I could look. Let me open up Steam. Steam. Oh, I see. Final Fantasy 11 for X number of streams. That's probably a healthy way to do it. That's probably healthy. And I'd be happy to help you out. If you want to play with us, I'd be happy to join that adventure. I've really wanted to do a like community playthrough with a new character of 11 at some point. I think that'd be fun. I have currently 25.6 hours in 7. So we've got to be close at this point. Which Odyssey bosses require Mythic Ranger? I don't know. I don't know if I use Gastrophades on any of the Odyssey bosses. Does anybody know if there's Gastrophades strats for any of the Odyssey bosses? I know that a lot of times our body uses Ranger, but it's either Annihilator for the enmity reduction, maybe Yoichi. I did it V15 with Yoichi Bow, or Fomohan. Wow. Man, we're almost done with these demons, thank God. I can't wait to get out of here. Yeah, I think we I don't know, you might be really familiar with 7's narrative. We just confronted Sephiroth. We just confronted Sephiroth in the Northern Crater for the first time. And we've woken up in whatever military installation that is. I think that's where we left off. So I think we're in the final disc. I think we're in disc 4. Maybe the second half of disc 3. But we've got a little bit left to go. I feel like if I did like 2 more streams, I could probably finish it. We've unlocked all the characters at this point. Yeah, I could do like, you know, if like you go and do Ruby Weapon and all the weapons and stuff like that, that probably adds a lot of time to your playthrough. If you go for Knights of the Round, etc. But maybe narratively. I think you like go back to Midgar, etc. Here's when you get asked a lot. Oh my goodness. Cyber
rank 10 just raided with 9 views.
What's happening? What's happening? Cyber, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Everybody, I know we just squeezed in, but if we can all just get real intimate with your buddies, squeeze in a little bit more. Yeah, everybody find a seat. We've got plenty of spots. There's a few scattered throughout. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were you up to today? Hey, Obus. What were you up to today? My name's Hegmo. We play Final Fantasy XI and other games. We got a Dungeons and Dragons campaign coming up. Dungeons and Dragons campaign coming up this week on Friday and Saturday. We're gonna be teaming up with Skode, Avolo, Notorious Monster, Scoopy, and we're gonna be doing a D&D campaign. We've got some special guests lined up that are gonna make guest appearances, like White Paladin and Darth Kidius. So if you'd like to join in, and join in the fun, we might try to come up with some fun audience interactions and stuff like that. So please do stop by. You can follow along on the blog and the prequels. You check it out. If you want a transmedia event, go to hegmo.com, where we've got a D&D blog with prequel stories that are rolling out for our characters. I may have written 4 chapters, a mini novella about Hegmo, the Psy Warrior. So you can follow the story along there. But hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. DB, yo, what's up? Hell diving with the crew. Man, I really got to play now that I've fixed my cooling issues on my PC. Now that I've fixed my cooling issues, I want to launch Helldivers back up and see perhaps if it runs a little bit better. Last time I launched Helldivers, it my CPU was running at 95 degrees Celsius. So we've since made basically fixed that, basically solved it. So I might try to launch some Helldivers at some point soon. And I'm a complete novice. I've probably played like 10 hours of Helldivers so far. But I would love to play with you guys at some point. That'd be awesome. That would be crazy fun. That's some more Offspring. They've been doing a lot of optimization. They announced that they reduced the hard drive size from 130 gigs to 25. Holy crap. That's some crazy optimization. Novice divers are our specialty. Fresh meat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit when it first came out. Hell yeah. No, I'll have to like take a look and see if I can download it and get into it again. I had fun playing it, but the optimization, like my PC was having heat issues for a longest time, and Helldivers just like was cranking the temps up really high. So that made me uncomfortable. And then because I wasn't playing with other people when I first started playing it, I just couldn't get into like the gameplay loop. And I think that game is perhaps most fun when you play with other people. So I would love to, if I end up picking up and kind of learning the ropes a little bit again, hopping in with some friends would be fantastic. And then while we're doing that, I can just coerce all of you guys into coming and playing Final Fantasy XI. Hell yeah. You guys want to play a 20-year-old MMORPG? That and the other FPS that I've really wanted to play recently is Arc Raiders. I've seen a lot of people playing Arc Raiders, and it looks fun. Arc Raiders looks like it could be a really fun one to play. I wish these demons would stop sleeping. I think we like double filled this. We'll find out after this if we get the key item for this one. But I'm pretty sure we overkill, which is fine because we need more units. But and excuse me, I'm sorry, I've been remiss because I am always so bad at this. But guys, go check out Cyber's channel. I love stopping by Cyber Rank 10's channel every time they're live. Always a good time. They've got some of the best like interactions on Twitch that I've ever seen. I love the all the intros and stuff like that. All the wonky crazy TTS and stuff. A great spot to stop by. So please do. I think I've most recently seen Cyber playing Marvel Rivals, doing some Marvel Rivals, also doing some hell diving and stuff like that. Helldivers 2. So give Cyber a follow if you're interested in any of that. Very cool guy. You couldn't. Sorry, Frog. I'm way behind. As always. Yeah, I'm on the weapons. Like about at the weapons in 7. 3. I'm trying to remember the specifics of 3. 3 is the one with the Onion Knights, where you start as the Onion Knights. I didn't dislike 3, but I'm also, I don't know. I kind of like the older retro games. Random sorting question. I can't seem to get the diaphanous D device to register. I'd have to look up what the requirement is for that. Is that you have to open the gates in a certain amount of time one? Let's see. Yeah, open gate A and gate D. So you have to know where is it? Open it's open gates D1 and D2 in either order within 2 minutes of each other. So if you look at the map on BG Wiki of the upper floor, D1 is over there. So D2 is right by the Bitzer, and D1 is like east of Gadget D. So you just have to open that, and without fighting anything, put up Sneak and Invisible, open D2, and just sprint directly to 1. Yep. Yeah, the kill everything in D objective allows you to go to H. That allows you to go to the basement. But to get the teleporter, you have to do the doors. Darth Kitty has just sent me a picture of her snowman that they built today. It's got Brussels sprouts for eyes. That's awesome. All right, we've got one more floor to do. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, this guy shock spikes up. Is there a Tartar running around at our feet? The ultimate... It's the rare spawn demon! Ah, it's a rare spawn demon! Oh, it's got wings too. And the frog. Okay, now we know we're in trouble. Oh, you sent me a tell too. I missed it. I think I know what this is. I think that they want to join our cult. What a cute guy. Oh, he's been absolved of his sin. He drank the holy water. Thank goodness. He should transform into a Galka any second now. Well, there were demons. I was talking. You're just so very small. Welcome, welcome. Did you say you have some compatriots? I'm going to grant you a special privilege. I'm just gonna give you a sack. Yes, ma'am. That's fine. Clean it up. Yeah.
I'll tell her.
My deductive reasoning skills are unmatched, Obi. I've deduced something.
Oh, you need a pearl too? Sorry, sometimes I read things and then I forget about them. That's right, because you left us, Genevieve. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She was pretty quiet. She was pretty quiet. It's pretty chill. We got small town vibes. Yeah, when are you coming over, Kiko? I got a pearl for you too. I can't believe you're really here. I can't believe you're really here. You always were on Shiva? What? What the heck? Unbelievable. I had no idea. Gotta get you a pearl. Let's see, how many people do we have on right now? 56 online. All right, we're almost there. Oh, we're almost done. That's three clears today. If we can power through tomorrow and get the last two done. Hey, you're right. What up? What up? How are you today? My ring is up to 27. And I have matters that I can't even spend because I'm out of units. In fact, I might be able to upgrade this right now to 28. How many did it say I needed? 46,100. We currently have 43,048. So if we get a 3K, I'm going to be 52 points short. Unless we get a 5K. No, we got a 3K. We did get a matter. I guess we can just re-clear this. Get our 100 points here. I'm doing pretty good. We're having a good time today. Making serious progress on war. Sakpada. Oh, nice. You got Sakpada. +3 relic and AF. Getting your +2 MP today. Damn. Yeah, that's huge. That is huge. That is all that gear. I mean, getting Empyrean is going to be a big jump too. But I feel like Sakpada, when you go from like whatever you had before to Sakpada and like Negling or like, you know, a Chango or whatever, you're basically like, you've made such a huge jump. If you were in Ambuscade before and 100%, Ambuscade is 0, 100% is like perfect gear, getting full Sakpada is like putting you at 70%. Yeah, like it's a huge jump forward. Oh yeah, getting selfie belt is really good, I think, for warriors still. Getting selfie is pretty good. What are some other staples? If you're doing Odyssey bosses, getting Knobkiri and or not Knobkiri, Koispadar and Sheer Earring are really nice for Bard. Or sorry, Wart. But yeah, getting more gear unlocks the ability to get more gear. Oh yeah. Luxotic Mace is fantastic. Yeah. Excellent choice. All right, this should give us enough points to get our rank. 28 ring. Yo, Dagor, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Or I'm not really familiar with all the YouTube terms yet, but the yellow thing. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Murky matter. Love you madly. Murky ring 28. 28. So we're 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away from finishing this still. But we're almost done. We're almost done with it. Yeah, Gartel's a jerk. Gartel is a huge jerk. Honestly, what's crazy is nowadays the one I'm most afraid of is fucking Dartok. Dartok scares me the most. Because I do it so YOLO style. I don't get the medal and I just run in. This still is Weezer on Drugs radio. Yeah, I just like today we had when we killed Aita. Aita our 8 boss. Our Aita is our last boss in the rotation, and we took out Aita and literally had like um minutes left. We had like 1 minute left. So if I had stopped to do Botulus, I would have timed out on Aita most likely. Yeah, this was a good station. Very like 90s alternative station coded. But that's what I grew up listening to, so I'm happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. Is this Offspring too? Yeah, yeah. His voice is so recognizable. I doubt you can upgrade. All right. Don't fully get the Aita fight yet. Trying for the first times now, and I don't really have all that much experience with the Paladin Dance Bard Geo Red Mage strat. Yeah, that is a very different strategy. I'm not sure how people do Aita in that setup. I don't know if do people still like kite Aita or do you just zerg him with that setup? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. You kite. Warcore Bard Red Mage. Oh, you go like full mega buff? I might try that at some point again. Ooh. Yeah, I think a lot of times people would put up Geogravity and Gravity 2, and they have the Paladin kite it in a circle. So he's never able to stop and do anything if you have the positioning right. But I zerg it, but I don't do the Amnon strat. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. Guys, it's 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock, and you know what that means. We gotta wrap it up. Unfortunately, we gotta wrap it up. I've got guests arriving tonight, late tonight, so I need to finish cleaning up. I need to eat some dinner. I need to collect myself. And I need to help Scoopy with some stuff, or she'll have a breakdown. I will say everybody that I would have raided has raided me today. So let's find somebody to send you guys to. Let's find a friend to send you to. Mike does audio's doing Dark Souls 1. Seropio. What's Seropio doing up so late? He doing late streams now? We could raid Seropio. Oh, this is Kiko's normal start stream time. Kiko, you kicking off? You kicking off stream? I could send everybody to Kiko if Kiko's online. I have no problem with that. No stream today? Dang. Okay. Well, we'll send everybody to Seropia then. He's playing Final Fantasy 11. We got a lot of 11 heads here. When you're you shouldn't really need to proc him, I assume, because you proc the job abilities. So if he doesn't get a job ability off, there's nothing to proc. You know? Big brain move. We love 11. We love Sortie. We love what is it? What else does he love? Some crypto, something. We love cats. That's right. Hey everybody, thank you so much for the follows today. I think we had like a ton of followers. Let's see. We had 5 follows come in. Thank you for all of the subs, the prime subs, the gift subs. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I think 47 gift subs today. That's fucking wild. Thank you for a great Tuesday stream. A nice high average for us. 50 average viewers. Love to see it. We're marching ever higher. Soon we will be, you know, we'll get there. I don't know where we're going, but we're going to get there eventually. Thank you for the donos and the super chats and things like that. You guys are the best. I'll be back online tomorrow. I think our guests will be here, but I'll still do my normal stream tomorrow. We've got Dynamis to do. We've got more Limbus to do. More of everything. I didn't say anything the whole time, and I've just been lurking. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you were here, and I'm so glad you said something before we left. But so many things to do. Guys, there's just one last thing that I need to say, and it's really, really, really important. So don't let me forget. It's that